Start streaming. Okay, we'll see if it's lagged as much as it was before. It's hard for me to tell if it's doing that or not. I think it is lagging a bit. Hopefully it's not choppy. But then I should have somebody back shortly who can tell me if it's choppy, right? We hope. A few more minutes of the ad break running there just to make sure that people don't get hit with pre-rolls at the start. Ooh. Mobile Live dashboard has decided I'm worth spamming again, so that probably means that I'm up and running. So I see it's listing one viewer, but it's actually another bot, so much for Twitch. Okay, we appear to have audio and deja vu because Tipkill was here yesterday doing the same thing. I don't even know what the state of the union is here. Let's see with RW. Okay, there's a little bit of combat going on here on the frontier. Okay, I'll just assume somebody's going to show up at some point and they can tell me if things are going to crap or not. I end up going the long way around. Okay, good. Thank you. How you doing tonight? I really don't like having to reboot this computer, because it's lame, to say the least. Oh, yeah. There's always stealthers around. Hoping that visible people will show up, but instead they get more stealthers. Where were you playing tonight? Was it a Hib night or a midnight? Mid. Okay. Right. I was actually thinking of, I'll backtrack. I started working on my Shadow Blade again because I'm enjoying this girl. I figured I should try the Shadow Blade and see what I think. So he's almost 44 and a half. I thought I'd had him to 44 and a half, but he's just almost there. So I thought, oh well, I could do that. I could take him into Darkness Falls and level there. But apparently I logged Chelsea out on the frontier, and that locked me to Albion for well after whenever I was going to start here, because I logged in this afternoon to check something on her configuration. And so I'm back on Albion again tonight. I had fun with the oh, it's been opened. I had fun with the Shadowblade down in Varelhaven. It's a little under my level, but yeah, I know it wouldn't let me into Darkness Falls, which is too bad. I had a thing to put in there and get some experience, and not so much. So I gather they're still actually taking this. I can't get in here, can I? No. Huh, that counted as a keeptake. That's funny. So I was there and got a keeptake from that. That's funny. Oh, okay, sure, but I couldn't go onto the frontier because I was locked here in Albion. Oh, the portal keeps you mean... Oh, right, okay, classic side, right. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Hello, boss, how you doing? Yep, sure. I finally finished getting the 50,000 nanites I needed to take that ship from B class to S class, and then took a look at my hauler and realized it's only B class. I don't know if I'm going to upgrade it or not. It doesn't really matter that much. Oh, more relevant to this game, PNA. Playing the Shadowblade, I noticed how much extra damage you seem to get out of a hit with the two-hander. As opposed to the one-handed weapons here. I can't use a two-hander, can I? Or at least they don't make a two-handed thrust weapon. Right. Right. So. Yep. Okay. Well, it's really very noticeable damage. Oh, he did stay there. Oh, twice I could have. Toast. Rats. Actually, I respect to not use left axe at all. I know I will eventually, but just for leveling up, I was trying just the axe. So high spec in axe and high spec in grid strike, because I wanted to see how much I could get the damage up. Is void that rare? I didn't think it was. As a matter of fact, I thought it was a common way of leveling up. Does everybody level up with void and then switch? Or something? Okay, poisons. Okay. I did not know. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, actually, I know. I had a rune caster, rune master, rune carving rune master. They're all right in a Zerg for, you know, blasting off the keep and stuff like that, I guess. But I could see they would be a problem in an 8-man. And I imagine if you have a room master and an 8-man, they have to be running the bubble, or why would you have them there, right? Yes, that's true. Okay. So people still want RC? I always like rune carving. Okay. Are the baseline nukes actually that good? I haven't gone and looked to see what it looks like on a Spirit Master now. Or the BD that I have, or the Room Master that I have. Who are you? You have a name, so you're fine. Okay. Yeah? Okay. Usually when I hear the word baseline, I think minimum standard. Might have put more whiskey in that coffee than I should have. Tastes good though. Okay, so what's the weather like over in Hibernia? Yeah, it looks like it's Albs and Mids against Hibernia, so it's a day with a Y in it. Okay. I'll have to dust off my budding casters and go see what it looks like. Okay, so this is a bit slow when you're... Oh, I guess I could be sprinting, couldn't I? No, not with stealth on. Right. Yeah. Eh. Either there's somebody waiting right here for me and I can't see them, or there's nobody here, which is more likely. Suppose I could have just run straight south there. Oh, you're going to keep running? You're not going to stop here at the point for a few minutes? No? Oh well. I thought maybe. Oh. Ah, I burnt it. Yeah. Oh, well, life bane was hitting for 79. At least you'll have felt that. Briefly. Okay, how long till that's up? 5 minutes? Well, I spec'd for it. Yeah. Nothing to be recharged. No, didn't seem like it. I mean, it did seem like it, but it says it's not. I got nothing to be recharged. Oh, I love the pink hockey stick. That's hilarious. That's really hilarious. Wonder what that's called. Back to here. Teleport. No, it didn't. I do not know why. Not blood. Yeah, so as much as I'm enjoying playing Chelsea here, and I am, having gone back and tried my Shadow Blade, I might enjoy him even more. And this means I need to level up a Nightshade to compare. So, I don't know if I want to go that far, but I think I'd like to try the Shadow Blade to see. Definitely I had to choose more about which spec I wanted to play with while leveling up than I did with like with the Shadow Blade than I did with her here. Her, it was just a matter of, oh yeah, I get the points for that, sure. What do I do with the spare points? Pretty much. Still not tempted to try a stealther PNA? Oh, that's the only time to do it. It's a long, boring path to level them up on their own. Now, if you have a guild, you could probably get help, but... well, that's what I mean. You grind it up on the PvP event, and then you've got somebody you can solo on. Unless your guild suddenly all decides to do that and you have an all-stealther group. Those can be funny and very irritating, depending on whether or not you're stealther or victim. Not if you're in Albion. In Albion, you get a minstrel who spec'd stealth enough to, you know, play. Right. So you get a mini that's got some stealth spec, and is prepared to play that way and not with a, you know, big pet. And then you can run the whole group around with the mini, and then everybody vanishes. There you go. You probably don't have stealth spec'd up all that high, though. I don't think I redid the poisons. From what I understand, most minstrels don't put a lot in stealth unless they're grouping with people. Yep. God damn it, go off. I don't think that thing did anything. And it's the same guy, too. Damn. Oh, well, did better in that fight than I did in the last one, but that's not saying a lot. So if I look at my piece of Legion here, 9 charges, it went off. Redrag that down there just in case. You mean scripting everything? Macros to execute everything? That's what I was doing before I bought this controller here, and I could be doing it again. Well, if I was to set up auto hotkey or something like it, I had problems with auto hotkey, so I stopped using it. But if I was to set that up, then I can macro, you know, PA, wait a second, execute the next one, wait a second, execute stunning stab, etc. And then just hit one button and it would do all 3 in order. Or it would fail if one of them failed, right? But honestly, with the thing here, I actually think I can probably get to be pretty good that way too without relying on that. And like I said, I had problems with auto hotkey. It was doing weird stuff to my keyboard entry outside of things. Yes. Right now I have only got hamstring there. I don't have... I have leaper down here, don't I? Yes. So 5 and Alt 2. Just a sec here. Oh, that's settings. Where is my... There we are. No, not that one. Just a second here. No. Why the hell do they have to have 3 different apps to do the job of one of them? Because I really don't care about their game portal crap. I want to look at this. Okay. Okay, so I'm just looking at the config for my controller here. Bear with me for a second. I don't think I can set a No. No, I can do keyboard function. I can't do anything. No, I can't do anything to run a macro that way anyway. Yeah, so I have to get in the habit, that's what I was looking for, was, which one was set to Alt 5. So boom, boom, that one. So if that, no, if 5 lands, that one lands, then I hit that. 5, then 15, then 8. It's a little awkward. Might have to reprogram that slightly. Okay, that guy came in off the side there every time. Wasn't expecting that. That's funny. Oh crap. Didn't rebuff, or they came down while I was busy staring at things. Here we go again. Not the same guy. Inchai, though. He's killed me many times. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, he gets some perks from that, too. What is the point of telling me that I need to wait 0 more seconds? Okay, those are up, those are up. I'll burn some poisons, making sure I'm poisoned. There. Yeah, on my Shadow Blade, I was spec'd to 35 in Envenom, and I had plus 10 in Venom, but I couldn't use a level 45 poison. It said I wasn't high enough level. So I was respecking anyway. I dropped it down to 35. Is that right? No, I was at 40 and couldn't use the 50 poison. I dropped it down to 35 and with the same plus 10 could use the 45 poison. So that's weird and doesn't make any sense. What do you want to bet I meet Inchai on the bridge? Yeah, precisely. Just a weird one. You'd think something like that would have come up before now. You know, maybe once or twice. Sprint, damn it. Nope, that's not helping. See, that's not going to do me any good when he can just nail me from behind like that and I can't see him. And that was Inchai again, right? Yes. I'd be able to do better than that, or I might as well give up. I know he's realm rank 11. I don't expect to win, but I would like to be able to survive the fight a little bit longer. So I tried to use that twice, and it didn't do anything. Well, I probably did once. It didn't seem like it did the second time. Yeah. I should have hit vanish and left, actually. And then come back looking for him. Doesn't help any that with the light changing every time I change direction, the light of the reflection on the water there, it changes the fact that I can see the way I see the red icons for my attacks down there, and it keeps making me think it's red text of a name behind me. That's not helping at all. That's frog. Yeah, because it flashes light and then bright and then dark and bright, you know, again and again. Now, if I hadn't gone with the old icons, as somebody suggested, they'd look different. Maybe not be so noticeable. Now I'm used to them. That frog again? Looks like it. Oh, you're destroying the fact that I thought you knew every aspect of this game. I would say the char is about toast. Yeah. Oh, for Christ's sake, why is it not doing anything? Because it's got crap spammed in there. I'm dying because I tried to type something. Go figure. Fucking bullshit game. No, I was trying to target nearest, but what it was typing in was 565656 from me hitting my attacks trying to hit here and not getting the one off my keyboard for target nearest or the button that I've configured on the controller because chat mode was enabled. And you can't back out of it other than by deleting it or saying whatever you were doing. So, didn't use any. So I got killed by my desire to type /cheer to frog, which is why I had him selected. Uh-huh. Well, I may have to find a macro program and set up some macros for some of these attacks. What, get caught chatting and stuff? I should know better. This is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. I shouldn't try and role-play. The game isn't built for it. That would be Frog running around again, I guess. What I would really like, even though I'll lose the fight, would be to get the jump on Inchai and get him from behind for once. Yeah, that's what I did. Exactly what I did. Yes, one frog. Non-sparking. I've died due to chatting before in other games too. Oh, Frog just sent to me. I didn't see that. He said, sent to me. I didn't know if you wanted me to add or not. And I said, if you see me fighting, go ahead and add. I'm probably losing. Because everybody I've met here has been higher realm rank than me. And that's the way it's rolled so far. What, my name caught on the edge of the building? Exit 1, Lurricane. I hate getting dragged off them, but I hate abandoning the fight too. But yeah, I don't like the invisible edges that you can catch on and things. Oh yeah, yeah. I was saying this to PNA earlier. I evidently logged off on the Frontiers on Chelsea here, so I went to check something on the config. That meant I logged on in the Frontiers. That meant I was locked to Alb for well, the first part of this broadcast, and therefore for the rest of this broadcast. But yeah, I've still got both of my Hibs and my mid. A guild named Yeet. Oh, you can, but when you've been on the frontiers of a given realm and killed anything, or in Darkness Falls or somewhere like that that's a PvP zone, you're locked for 4 hours. Like if I type slash... No, not that slash. Timer. You are locked to Albion for 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 34 seconds. That keeps people from cross-realming, I guess. Right? By the time 3 hours is rolled around, whatever event they were going to spy on is over. Although, I doubt that happens all that much. Well, no, it's... No, 3 hours, 4 hours, or 3 hours, or whatever is fine by me. I don't mind that. It just means if I'm going to play on Albion, did it used to be 12 hours? Wow. Mind you, when we started the game, you were locked to one realm. That's it. I mean, that's why I played Midgard Percival, because I couldn't play Albion or Hib Percival at all. You had to have a whole second account, and you couldn't run two of them at the same time, or they'd ban you. PNA has Hibs. I'm sure everything in all three, right? Just not stealthers for some silly reason. That one frog? Nope, that's Felicitas. I did not mean to click on that. Must have hit something over here. Ah, okay. Lots of kiting. Oh. Crap, that was somebody who didn't see me. Wish I had some of that detect stuff again. Gotta go search for that, I guess. Only I can't remember what it was called. Okay, that's good to know. Don't think I have 10 claws. I have 1 claw, if it's Phoenix claws. Hello, McNasty. There is a stealther out here somewhere. Because I passed him. Or her. Well, having been PL'd a little bit by an animist on the Hib side, animist isn't a bad choice. I'm sure. I would too. Yeah, dot and run circles, right? And eventually we'll see you on here, eh? At least on the Hib side. I do plan on going back to Hibernia. I do plan on going to Midgard. Actually, I was working on the level of my Shadow Blade earlier this afternoon. That's how I discovered I was locked to Albion. I tried to go into Darkness Falls. And it kicked me out. I don't even know what the reskinning means. I saw the reskinner NPC, but... Domain. Not seeing much here. There was. Oh, so it's just different appearance items? Yeah, okay. Does it look fancier? I mean, I look anything but fancy here. Could I reskin and look, you know, really cool? Lots of pointy bits? Is there like a lot of options? And how much does it cost? Well, I knew about the tinctures to change the color of weapons and stuff. Shrek Greenskin, the armsman. Right. Okay, so I should go check that too. Of course, I have 1.043 plat on me right now. Oh, it's right. Okay. I have a grand total of 10k bounty points. A ways to go. Make that a macro too. Yamtlin Mountains for Another 40 minutes. Good guard. Yeah, London. Okay, I could do that. I need to make some more coffee in a moment. So I should appear coming in right there, right? Oh. Hello, folks. I think I've seen all of you before at one point or another. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. I'm still trying to figure her nibs out here. I didn't. I gave him the wrong ticket. Oh well. I thought I dropped the other one. Guess not. I have no idea where the flag is, mind you. That doesn't help any. What kind are you guys? Ben rear guards. Okay. I can do this thing. Or get trampled by mids in the process. You kidding? With my stealth, I could probably walk right through it. Ha ha ha. There's a question. I don't remember seeing it on the Ranger, so I guess it doesn't exist here, but there used to be an ability that they gave to the archery classes that gave them extra stealth temporarily. Oh, I might do it as a test to see what happens. I mean, I got nothing at stake here. I want to learn what the limits are of the character and how to play it, but there used to be, I guess on live there still is probably, I can't remember what it's called, but it let a ranged stealther hide for a period of time. I can't remember what it is. Camouflage, yes. That's it. It would be nice if regular stealthers had a boost too, every once in a while. Like an RA for Master of Stealth or something. I don't know. I guess we do in the form of Vanish. Looks like Midgard just took it. I'm sure they will. That's a class I like too, Hunter. Yeah, I know. And that improved your stealth, but it's not something you can trigger. So right now I have 38 plus 14 stealth because of the problem with my weapons. If I switch to here, it should be 38 plus 12. Yeah. There's one weapon here that's not set up right. So up this way somewhere. Yes, okay. Yeah, I got it right here. Con sonar, Crazy Ivan. No, don't see anything. Oh, there they are. Some peoples. Oh, 3 lures. Toast. No, I don't know if I was getting zotted by more than one there. Oh yeah, I was. Oh, 3 of them. I don't need to feel too bad about dying there. Annoyed, but, you know, not bad. Or a group of stealthers sitting in the water somewhere, yes. But sure. Assuming I can get to our docks in the first place. Oh no, it's okay. Like I said, I want to figure out how to play. I need to figure out how to play with my own resources here. I appreciate the help, mind you, but is that a frog again? No. That's a Valken, no? Oh. There's Frog. What did you say they were? The Coast Guard? Ugh. Not so high on the stats here. Kills that have earned realm points, 1. Deaths, 7. But 2635 for realm points is a plus, so that's good enough. Hello, how you doing, Rough Bane? Thanks for dropping by. This is me illustrating basically how not to play an infiltrator. I'm doing fine. Yeah. Haven't quite figured this controller I got out, and I haven't quite figured this class out. Don't have all the reflexes in the universe, but I'm having fun, which is the point. Although I am going to want more coffee. If you just woke up, am I going to assume you're somewhere over in Europe or something? What? Oh, PNA. Germany. Ah. Came that close to getting posted to Lar, Germany when I was in the Canadian Army. Got cheated out of it by a guy who cheated on an exam and beat me. Would have been a good posting. I would have loved Lar, I'm sure. You were the one that said I should go to Blood. That's why I went there, PNA. Or did I misunderstand you in some way and you meant Blendrake and not Bled? Blendrake, which is this sucker, right? No, that's not more. Glenlock. Why'd they have to move them all? Lundrake. Okay, well I'm going down that way anyway. Right? Down the coast. Same route I went before. This time I'm going to climb in there then, before I die. It's all wrong. The map's supposed to be the other way around like it was in Old Frontiers. I know there are some custom ones. I haven't played with any of the UIs, custom UIs in ages. I think like a decade ago when I was playing, I had a custom one installed, but I can't remember which one it was. But I've seen some screenshots of people playing with them. Yeah? I'll have to take a look at it. Which one would you recommend? Like, are you using one and what do you like? I guess maybe I did want that map up there still. So I can tell when I'm hitting the keeps. Okay, I'll have to take a look. PNA, do you run any different UIs or do you use the stock one? What did you put in 4 days ago? Bob's UI, that's old. I've heard of Bob's UI. Actually, it might even have been what I ran if it's that old. I don't remember. I'm still learning how to use this Tartarus left-hand controller, but man, do I ever give the thing a thumbs up. It's quite slick. Much better than using the keyboard. Oh, okay, that's cool. And hello, BWC Dog? That's not easy to say. Or that's just that much too much whiskey. I don't know. So Bison UI, Bob's UI, and Ghost. It will not work. My Nightbot is not set up for it. Just a sec here. Wrong thing. Just a sec. Stop for a sec. Don't get ganked. Okay. Oh, just a sec. I misspell it? Okay. Oh. There, you got a minute to post that link if you want. Oh man, that will not let me do that. I will have to check that out in a minute. Okay, well, if you want to post a link, go ahead. We'll see if it's timed out or not. You had a minute as of when I said it. Yes, you can. And that is 1 hour, 16 minutes into the video, so I will look it up there. Thank you very much. I hope it helps too. And I appreciate you thinking of saying that. I am gonna hope nobody's looking. Well, if I get a UI that shows me where the flags are, that wouldn't be a bad thing, for sure. Because I don't know where they are, and I haven't played enough of this yet to have an intuitive grasp of new frontiers. I had a hard enough learning old frontiers. Hard enough time learning old frontiers. Okay, I'm going to foolishly climb into the keep here just to see how this goes. So, just so you know, I am expecting to get killed. But I want to see if I can do it. I've never had a character with full stealth before. Hilarious. Now, I expect I gotta climb right back up. I don't know if it does or not. I haven't had it yet. I mean, I can try for that if I don't mind, you know, resing and coming back, but I'd rather see if I can get in and out without any problem. I expect the getting out is going to be more of a problem than the getting in. But I'll run the wall and see if anybody can see me there. Check the exit doors. Most of the timer stealthers are camping between the guards. Oh yeah? Okay. Well, those guys didn't notice me. So where are you saying I should look? Inside the door to the outside of the keep. In the hallway, right in the hallway ahead of me here, like where this kobold is standing. Well, maybe I can test my PA while I'm at it. Uh-huh. Ack. He ran away. Now, if you want to fight here, I'll fight here. I'm not fighting you out there. That would be silly. Because I would have got the guards if I backed out there, right? Okay, so people will just sit in there waiting for the timer to go, eh? That's cool. That's good to know that. Hi, guy. Can you see me? Evidently, he can. Oh, that's too slow. Yeah, that's very slow. Ah. Yeah, bastard. Yeah, thanks. I bow too. But annoyance. What I should have done was backed off, vanished, and then jumped off the edge. Didn't do that. Okay, heal, recharge. Didn't use anything. I'm gonna go throw another coffee on so I don't collapse in a heap here, and so I can have a justification for putting more. I thought I had to. If I'd sprinted, I might have. Justification for boarding more whiskey in there. I'll be back in just a sec. I also have to take a bio break because I drank coffee earlier. Hello, sorry that took as long as it did. But the coffee and the whiskey is important to the whole process. Okay. Buff. Buff. Albion. There. Go. Don't think I re-poisoned. Using the wrong controller again. Come on, let me out. I saw that you went live, Bosk. So, my friend Bosk is streaming No Man's Sky right now. He just got affiliate. I've had it for a while, but he started later than me and got it a little earlier than me if you look at how long it took. So he's doing pretty good. Not that affiliate really means much. Makes you feel good, but it doesn't do much other than the fact that you can monetize. But so far I have made a grand total of $44.86 at this, I think. And you don't get paid until you get at least 100, so I haven't made a dime. I think I made $1.36 off of ads last month. Yeah. I try to run the pre-roll, like the 60-second before I start up, before anybody logs in. So for the first 21 minutes, you should get a pre-roll. And of course, you won't get one if you're subscribed. But, which 11 of you are right now. Love cheap scotch and coffee. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If yes, well, that happens to some of us who've been doing this for a long time, like say 5 years, and never actually went and cashed the money out, doesn't it? If somebody subscribes, I make, I think, $2.49 for that month. You get a tiny fraction of money for ads that play. That would be much more if I had a huge audience, like the Twitch people that have 2,000 or 20,000 people watching them. When an ad runs there, they make real bank. Over the course of a 4 or 5 hour Twitch session, with ads running every half hour or something like that, they can apparently make quite a bit of money. But I have yet to officially make a dime from this. No, that's not true. I have I should be drinking from it. I have an old school gaming mug for sale on Redbubble. And I've sold 2 of those, and a mask design that I did there, Cthulhu style thing. So I think I made $4 from all of that. Go me. it's a long way before it's profitable in any sense. Come on. That's a keyboard button that does that. Go ahead. Then I can do this. Which you probably can't see me doing, but rub my fingers to loosen up my left hand. Because even though there's a rest on this controller, wrist rest, it's still stressful to have your hands played continuously. I don't know if anybody's seen those mice that are, put your hand in, how do I get it there? In this position, and you roll around like that with the, I'd like to try one of those. I haven't had the chance to actually put a hand on one. But rather than having a palm down mouse, I've got a Logitech one right now. That's not bad, but it's not great. Maybe having a vertical one like that would be an effective way to be ergonomic too. That's a very old joke there, actual Kevin, but thank you for the explanation there, yes. If you've got an Amazon Prime subscription and you haven't been using it, then you should give it to whichever streamer that you want to sponsor and help them out. I have 11 subscribers right now. Not a lot, but then a month and a half ago I had no subscribers. So things are better. If I got to the point where I had, well, if I'm getting $2.49 per sub, it would take quite a few subscribers to make it a regular wage. Yeah, like 1,000 or something. Well, I don't know what it means, but Twitch is listing 11 of 15 sub points. I don't know what that means. 11 subscribers and then 11/15 sub points. But yes, it wouldn't hurt if anybody is sitting on a Amazon Prime they haven't allocated somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what it means. I mean, they have that whole you've reached the next step, etc., thing, and maybe that's one of them is can you get 15 subs or something? I don't know. I'm close. For some other reason, I just got 800 realm points, and I don't know why, and 63 more. That one was for being in Yamplin, but I don't know what the other. Not that I'm complaining, but I don't know what they're for. Oh well, now I got 10k bounty points. Right. Okay. Right, so you get credit even when you die. Well, now that I know I can check out that tunnel area in the center there, I'm going to do that again. Did you shave your head off like, you know, you should? Or did you just get Mrs. Actual Kevin to take the weed eater to it? I keep meaning to trim my beard, and I think Instagram is viewing my camera without letting me know, because I keep getting ads for some weird beard trimming device that's popular or that they want to make popular. When I 8-man, ticks look like 350 RPs, additional 1400 pool. Okay. Not sure I follow that for those who are playing along at home, but I'll figure it out. No, you don't. I haven't. No, we did redo that, right? I don't think there's anybody sitting in there, though. Niet. He saw me. Oh, muffin. Freezing. The rest of the continent is cold. We'll survive freezing. Can't get inside up there. Oh, snow here in game. Caught on a door. Oh dear, no buffs. No, it's been fine. I know we're supposed to get some snow this year, but the most dangerous thing when it snows here are the drivers that don't know how to drive in snow. And there are lots of those, I admit. Okay, buff time. Oh yeah, sure, of course. I don't miss Ontario when, you know, getting up in the morning meant, oh, I got to go to work. I better get up an hour and a half early so I can shovel the car out so I can get out onto the road. Because, you know, we used to get like 4 feet of drift at least, if not, you know, 2 or 3 feet of snow blocking the car in at night. And then if you go and do it the night before, which I often did, when you get up in the morning, the snow plows put 2 feet across the end, so you still got to shovel that out. Don't miss that at all. Oh, I suppose I should con these. Yeah. They're going to be aggro and red. Oh, thank you. Meanwhile, the dirges look like they're out here in their underwear, and that's it. Yeah, okay, I don't want to play with that. Thank you. First time I went to Alberta, I didn't have a car with me, but I was, you know, living in barracks. Nice barracks. I couldn't figure out why there was electrical sockets at every spot in the parking lot. Because, you know, they don't do that here. And that's when I learned about block heaters. In Petawawa, yeah. We even had a few guys that had a block heater circuit that they could plug into that had a remote, so they could be upstairs. How'd that work? Maybe they had a remote for their car. Anyway, they could start their car and the block heater would keep everything going and it would all be toasty, and I would go out into my muscle car, and I mean, I had it plugged into a block heater, otherwise it wouldn't have started, but it was not warm for ages. It was loud. Can't remember what that was. '78 Camaro, maybe? I can't remember. I should remember. Nah, it couldn't have been as good as a Camaro. Oh yeah, yeah. I was jealous of the roommates I had who could just start it up. It was a Cougar, that's what it was. 1978 Cougar. Loudest vehicle I've ever owned. Somebody put thrush mufflers on the thing. And if you were inside and you had the windows rolled up, you could talk loudly. But if you had the windows rolled down, you had to yell. And you couldn't have a conversation outside with the car running. You were standing beside it. It was a stupid vehicle. Great fun. Stupid, stupid vehicle. I had a girlfriend who was living 3 hours away, I guess. I used to go through $60 worth of gas getting down there and $60 getting back, I think. There's nobody out here. Or at least no stealthers out here. Oh well, I'll go check out Upland. And get trampled by a group of mids, probably. Yeah, it was great fun too. The thing had it was an automatic. It had a passing drive. You could press on the gas and put it right down to the floor, and you could just watch the gas gauge drop as you did it. Yep, sure. I can meet you. Give me a few minutes to find something to die to, but sure. I guess I just passed a keep, didn't I? I'll tell you, you get really disoriented when you switch rooms a lot. I mean, I played here for the last couple of nights, but I'm here in Midgard. I'm running around Midgard, and you're like, can we meet in Camelot? And I'm like, hang on, no, that would be your time, because I'm... Oh no, I'm not a mid. You do when it's not on the frontier. On the frontier, you can't use it. Oh, hey, I finished my participation. There we go. Let me do the paperwork so I don't forget. Yeah. Well, you know, means of transport. You take the high road, I'll take the low road. The low road is dead. That's what it means. But then I get free teleport back to my bind point, or to the frontier here. Okay, Rough Bane, what's your character name? Is that you standing right there in front of me? Presumably it is. It is. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you greatly. Ack, do not run past. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hope you're not going to miss that. Yeah, I could. I'm not in the Albion Starter Guild because I care about the Albion Starter Guild. I'm there because you start there by default. I quit it on the Starter Guild on a couple of other characters there. We should do that here. Actually, if I was going to make a guild, I would make old school gaming. That font guild. Oh, no, come back. Don't give me all the money that you have. I'm not asking for that. Oh, okay. I feel like PBS. Chelsea Dagger, supported by viewers like you. Oh, well. I do play on mid and hip. That sounds terribly, terribly like I'm mentioning it just because I could get more money. I'm not. I appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. Actually, I have a 50 Ranger and a 50 Champion on Hibernian side, and a 50 Scald on Midgard, but the Scald isn't templated yet. Well, you do know, Roughbane, that you can transfer money across the realms, right? I can't remember the command right now. Account balance? Account balance current. Yeah? Yeah. So account balance will tell you what you've got on each of the realms, and then you can transfer with trade order. No one trades money to Albion. I did. People do, because I did. It might take a little longer. I do not know the exchange rate. How do I get that? Yeah, I've transferred money from, to get this girl going, I transferred money from Hibernia to Albion, and I've done it twice. And I think I brought 12 plat over and then spent it. Trade order exchange rate. Okay, there are the numbers if you can read them, because I don't know what they mean. If I was to send this money to Midgard, it's got 0.875. So I gather that means that one plat from Albion going to Midgard, you'd get 875 gold instead. Albion to Hibernia, you get one plat basically. Yeah, sure. And I have a grand total of 2 plat in Midgard. So you could just have characters on all 3 realms and just play the exchange rate and make money. Just transferring money back and forth. Yeah. Okay, yeah. But he'd be worried about getting it back again. But if he was to take money from Midgard and send it to Albion, he'd turn a profit. Then take the Alb money and send it to Hibernia, and he'd get basically even. Oh, we should form a guild on all 3 realms called the Counting House and just trade money back and forth at the best exchange rates. But yeah, you could turn a profit by taking your Midgard money and sending it to Albion, and then sending your Alb money to Hibernia. I agree there is a danger it could end up being stuck in Albion. But I will say I did transfer money out of Albion. Oh, it scrolled way up out of the middle of nowhere, that's why. That is such a nice quality of life thing, too. But once it's transferred, and I have had it go right away. Because I've now done transfers between each of the realms, not from Albion. I haven't sent anything from Albion because that was the 3rd realm I got involved in. I did that already. Right. I see. Okay, yeah. I'm now more likely to want to send it to Midgard if I keep leveling that Shadow Blade up. Yeah, no, I know that. I know. Honestly, the server seems to have people swapping back and forth all the time. Like a bunch of people will play on Albion and then they'll stop and they'll go play on Hibernia and then they'll stop. And So I imagine there's people sending money back and forth all the time now. I don't know if they're still giving realm point bonuses based on population. Maybe that's it. But if I go server info, there's more Hibs than there are mids, and there's more mids than there are albs right now. Well, and you need to be in Albion right now because there's less people here. If that makes any sense. There's trolls on that bridge instead of being under it. That doesn't seem right. But there's 2 of them, so I don't think I'm going to be killing them. /U. Oh, who's on the frontier? Underpopulation bonus. Right. So Albion's getting the biggest bonus here, and Hibernia's getting nada. How did you lose money? You tried transferring some money and it didn't work? Like to your advantage? Oh, I see. No. I would have thought it was too. Yes. But a little while ago, everybody was playing Alb, and they had the population by far. Now it's back into Hib again. When I first started playing here, Hib had the biggest population. Oh, I see what you meant, yes. Now. Mind you, I've been married for 33 years, so it's working. Oh yeah, yeah. My wife doesn't really want to be on Twitch broadcasts. It doesn't interest her. But she's played all the MMOs I've played, pretty much. Didn't play EverQuest, but Dark Age Camelot, City of Heroes, City of Villains, Star Wars Galaxies. She was the best controller player in City of Heroes that I've ever seen. She played nice controller, and she's really good at it. Far better than I was when I tried to play the same class. So yeah, it helps that my wife understands gaming. She's playing No Man's Sky right now on our PS4. Well, she was the last time I looked. So she's a gamer too. That must be... Oh, that is not Frog. Oh, you creature, you. You got him. Oh, it's BTC Daddy there. He raided me the other day. That was BTC Daddy I was fighting. That's funny. I know. BTC Daddy hit me for 32 points. No, that was me hitting him for 32 points, I guess. Then he hit me for 15, for 15, for 18, for 111, for 74, doing 22 extra points damage, then 35, then 85, then 19 extra, then 19 damage, then 25, and I guess I was stunned that entire time or something. Because all that stuff happened there. I was affected by a disease there. Then my buffs fell. And then boom, I couldn't enter combat, and then I hit him for 25. I hit him for 25, that was poison. Yeah, I don't know. There was a poison debuff there. Disease, I guess. But yeah, I noticed that too. It's just like one hit, boop, down. I think my buffs must have fallen at the same time there or something. Just a sec. One thing at a time. Hits are 28 there. Other weapon. No hits on that one there. So when I switch to the main hand I have here that is all designed for this, I'm gaining a few hit points. No, I've got... brain dead. I have Draw to Combined Forces, level 30, and Draw to Combined Regeneration, level 30. That is what is being used here. Strong Omnigen Elixir. Draw to Combined Regeneration. Is that the same thing? Yeah. No, it's okay. Hey, double check by all means. I'm fine with that. I don't know what happened there. I'll have to go back and look at things. Oh, the enemy is right here. See, I just get trashed here. Now, that's a Fru. That's higher level, right? Higher realm rank. Go ahead and ask away. Okay. I have to fix this by getting a crafted second weapon. I haven't done that yet. It's not right. On my main hand, I have a Shimmering Arcanium Exceptional Rapier, which has 28 hits, 9% matter, 25 quickness, and crit strike 3. Okay. In my two-handed slot, my other main weapon that I'm swapping to when I swap from here is the same weapon, Shimmering Arcanium Exceptional Rapier, but it's misconfigured on the mods that we put on it. It has quickness 25, crit strike 3, stealth 3, and slash 2% instead of matter 9%. And I don't know what this. I don't think the other one has stealth on it. Just a sec. No, the other one has hits, matter, quickness, and crit strike. So I'm losing 28 hit points by starting with my offhand here. No difference in Envenom. If I start a fight with this weapon here, it's the same as that weapon there, but the mods are less. So if I start here and go there, then I would be losing 28 hit points. Wouldn't affect the Envenom score at all, which is 36 plus 14. But since these two weapons are the same, this screws me up no end. It doesn't matter which one I open with. If I start a fight with this one, which is what I've been doing, so that I drop I'm putting Life Bane on this one here, and Infectious Serum on this one here, and Greater Enervating Poison on this one here. So when I open with this, they're getting Life Bane, and if the offhand hits, they're getting Greater Infectious Serum. Level 48. Then when I switch to this one here, they should get... oh no, sorry. If I hit with Life Bane, in the offhand hits, they get Greater Enervating Poison. When I switch to this one here, I hit with Greater Infectious Serum, and if the offhand hit and didn't hit with the previous attack, then they get the Enervating Poison. Okay. And when I switch from here to here, I should gain 28 hit points. Okay, so then we just swap the poison positions. Put Infectious Serum here. And Enervating here. So now when I set those up, my first attack will have Life Bane on it. The next one will have the Enervating Poison. And the offhand in either of those will have the Infectious Serum. So all I have to do to land the disease is to have the offhand land at all. I don't know if that's going to help at all, but we'll find out, I guess. Part of it is just my reaction's not being quick enough yet. I'm okay if I know I'm picking the fight. Okay. It just raises my cap. Okay. Right. So it's not actually healing me at all. It's just saying you can have more hit points if you want. Speaking of which. So right now, oh, it doesn't tell you what your hit points are here, does it? That's right. If my bonuses say I could have 200 hit points, and then I swap to that weapon there and it says you can have 228. If my bonuses were giving me 228, suddenly I would have the hit points, wouldn't I? Because otherwise it's just adjusting the cap, but it's the bonuses on my stuff that determines who gets, or how much I actually get. Okay, then if it was 180 and 200. He's just doing better in styles than I am. Much better. Adaption. Huh. Yeah, he hit me with poison that slowed me there too. I evaded a few times. Right, and I used Heart of Legion once and I couldn't use it again because there's a timer on that. And I guess he stunned me in there again, and I didn't think to hit Purge. Mea culpa. Oh, that's okay. Fair is fair. Was that you there? Ah, no problems. No problems at all, man. I'm here to learn. I don't care if I lose. I want to figure out why I lost and see if I can get better, but I don't care if I lose. I actually did better fighting you than I've done fighting a few other people, so don't worry about it at all. And besides which, what are you going to do? Just stand there and let me kill you? No. You're going to fight me, of course. I would expect. Yeah, you too. Thanks for dropping by to say that, but no worries. No worries at all. That's funny. Illuminati is now following. Oh, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. That brings me up to 148. Cool. Okay, stealth. We have done the things. I'm now free to go and get killed again. But first, coffee. Coffee and some delicious whiskey. Cheap-ass whiskey. That's not a brand name. Although it'd probably make a great brand name. That's too close. Come on. Almost. Almost. And I think he let me have that. I know. I know. Didn't get it. Haven't yet. Still working on it. However, so boom. Yeah, I know. I know. It would work well if I could do it. I seem to be failing to do it. And that's a matter of muscle memory. Or the way I have my keys arranged here. I thought I had them in the spot that it would be the easiest to put them. Or I'm not going to hit them by accident, but I can hit them deliberately when I want to. But maybe I'm failing deliberately, or failing on the deliberately when I want to. Just got to get used to twisting my hand a slight bit and then boom, boom, boom. Or go spend about an hour on those dummies. Which is probably the answer. Even though it's a boring one. You saw me there. Can you see me now? Now, if I was them, I would have gone up and around and come around this way. Not just backed up the railing. Am I? Well, we'll just give away our position and let them come to me. Nothing like standing on a huge tall tower with a big beam of light. They probably jumped off. They missed the opportunity there. God damn it. Oh, toast anyway. Well, Wall of Norsemen. That's a new spell. Oh no, there was at least one kobold there too. That was not going to go well. Anyway, I did it. Charged. Right, okay. Which is... Forgive me if he's still out there, and he is. Silly, you don't need to apologize. If it's red, it's dead. I'm the enemy. And honestly, I'm not checking names before I attack people, so I don't know why anybody should worry about offending me. Because you kill me. I go out there expecting to get killed. And most of the time, that's the way it works. Illegal source object. Okay. So, I believe we have backup here. No, we do not. I'll want another one of those. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, then there. That's fine. And he can raffle all he wants. I'm learning. I know I'm not good at it yet. I need to go back to buy more. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, you did. And I remember you saying that. Believe me. I wouldn't have thought it was anyway, and to be honest, I didn't notice. Thank you. Thank you. I hope to. I really did not take any offense. I didn't notice the raffle in any case, but I wouldn't have anyway because I know I'm not fighting at a standard that makes me happy yet, right? I want to get better. I expect that I'm going to suck for a while trying to figure that out. Yeah, of course it is. Oh, don't ask that. Probably some Guildian, you know, playing from the other realm. What is that called? The one that I have is the draw to combine forces, and the other one is enervating? Invigorating? Invig. Regen. Okay. Right. Yeah, no problem. See ya. Thanks for dropping by. No. I'll buy the 100 lot. Draw to combined regeneration. That's the sucker, isn't it? Level 30? Yes. Yes. Why isn't the health regen worth it? I could use all the health regen I can think of. Okay. Okay, well, Invig then. That's the same thing, but just duration. However long the duration value of 3. Okay. That's much cheaper. No, do not buy a quarterstaff instead. It's not going to help you much. Yeah. Why are you doing quests on TOA quests on live right now? Come over here. Come over to the dark side. Play Phoenix. Where did you end up there? Thank you. No, I get it, but I don't think anything would drag me out to TOA. Yeah, probably. But see, I started off there. I honestly want live to do really well. I want it to be terrifically popular and keep going forever so they keep supporting the game. Because the people that are installing for Phoenix are using the client from Live and then mods from Phoenix. And that's legal because they give you the client for free. If Live ever shuts down, then we have a problem over here. So I would hope that Live figures all this stuff out and says, okay, great. We're going to make a server that'll have everybody want to come back. And we all have choices about where we can play that are fun. That's fine by me. I hope that makes sense. Out. I want out. Thank you. Does this have slash played? It must. It has slash everything else. I played her for 1 day, 22 hours. And this level, 1 day, 6 hours. That's funny. Oh, wow. At some point, it won't be enough to take a keep, right? See, part of the problem that Live had, though, as far as I'm concerned, is if a new player comes along, they can't compete with all the people that are realm rank 11 and the like. And it's discouraging to try because all you do is die. Going to be very, very slow. And when the majority of players have a high-level character, that's who they're going to spend most of their time on. So there's not going to be that many low-level other people for you to fight with. So that makes it a challenge. If they were to open a new set of server rules that were similar to Phoenix, people would play there probably. And they could still do a little bit of... if you pay for a subscription, you get these premium nice-to-haves and stuff like that. Not essential things, just nice-to-haves. Because I got to generate some money or there's no way they're going to keep the game going, right? I saw you briefly there, but I think you were on my side. I'm sure. Which means if you get good at it, you can take advantage of that. And if not, then you're, well, in my case, stealther fodder for other stealthers, right? But there's a lot more people here. So that's also to be expected. I mean, if I server info right now, we have 388 players on. 124 in Alb, 125 in Midgard, 139 in Hibernia. And I guess a lot of them are farming because the most popular class is Animist and Druid. Population-wise right now. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Well, that's the thing. I stopped in 2005, 2006. And this is a deep game. This has lots of complexity to it. It has lots of subtlety to it. That's what makes it a good game in a lot of ways. Actually, probably the main reason it's a good game is because there's all that depth there. Okay, sure. Sure, you can Zerg lead and get ahead that way. I mean, risking getting nailed here while I sit here. I am up 8,368 realm points since I started 2 hours and 36 minutes ago, minus time just spent yakking. And I'm sure quite a bit of that is simply from, you know, the thank you for participating in RVR badge, for being in the right zone at the right time for the right duration and all that stuff. TWF? I don't know what TWF is, or I get it. Oh. The Emily. I'll presume it's an RA. Warden is one of the classes I thought about rolling. My end point, though, is I think if somebody is interested in this game, Phoenix is the far superior choice to roll on. Far superior over live. Because you have a lot of quality of life developments here that include quality of RVR. That help somebody who's low level get to the point where they can participate to some degree. You're gonna see me if I don't watch it. And maybe you did already. Nope. Okay. See, I think I want fancy armor with lots of spiky bits like that. Oh, well, geez, I've got a bone dancer. I like him. What is TWF, though? Is that... Oh, Tornfield. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was something like Tanglewood Field or something. Oh, maybe I should keep leveling my BD, too. Okay. Yeah, I dimly remember that. Don't druids get that in Hib or something? I mean, I know you said Warden did, but I thought it was druids that got it too. Didn't know BDs got it. Yeah, well, you just said wardens. I thought it was druids. I don't know why. Mind you, I thought shamans got it too, so there you go. Reavers, cool. I have a budding reaver in the works too. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that from having a shaman or two way back in the mists of time. Yeah, but you get all the skills to give away your health to other people while you hit them. Can't get everything. No good RAs? Man, I'll tell you, I want longer buffs. You can definitely tell the archers here. Every time I see somebody from like this distance with stealth, it turns out they're a gotta wait 25 seconds before I can use it again. Okay. I did not know this. Here's today's fact of the day. I must wait 12 more seconds. I will wait 12 more seconds. Even though I think I saw that Valken down there, but I could be wrong. Coolness. I didn't know that. Thank you, Roughbane. Much appreciated. See, left to my own devices, I would figure out some of this stuff by doing a lot of reading. But I gotta tell you, one of the main advantages to twitching, other than the fact that it's fun to do, is that I get this audience of experts out there who can make suggestions to help me improve, and that's really useful. You guys are accelerating my development or redevelopment or whatever as a player quite nicely. So, thank you very much. Have some applause. It is. I mean, there's somebody who's totally devoted to being Coast Guard. La Necronomation, Protector of the Dock. It's a moving target, right? Because things get changed all the time. But it would be really handy if you could get, say, 2 or 3 infiltrators together to write out all the key factors that somebody might want to know, and then make a few demo videos to show them. I could do that. I've got all the tech to do it. I just don't think I've got the qualification to do it. Not yet. And then you could have a set of videos for each class. This is the essentials, right? Go figure it out. I should be on the right map. That would help too. You mean over in near the Mile Gate? Over here on Crook Gorge right there. Yes. I'm Alb right now, but yes, I could head over there. That's done to Ben. Dunkerman is down there. I want up there, so we'll take a fight instead. Ah, I'm getting trashed again. Gonna die. I would pay money, real money, to have a way to lock these frigging things in place so they cannot rotate on me. I'm never going to use option number 10. I don't need 30 of them. 3 is enough. Annoying. Healer. Supercharger. Recharge all. I think I hit it. Yeah, at least once. No, not as far as I know. Nope. That's just adjusting the alpha. That just gives you positional choices. Yeah, I would love that, because I sometimes hit over here and then that happens and then I'm screwed because I don't know which way it went and everything else. Trying to see if I was saying I would love there to be a way to lock these things so that they cannot rotate like that, because I end up somewhere like this when I need a command up here and I have to scroll back down to there in order to get it, or left click or right click to get it, and I don't need more than 30 icon positions. I'd like to be able to lock that. Yes, I could do that. I could do that, yes. Yes, that's what he's saying. Make everyone the same. Yes, I could do that. Yep, I'll have to do that. Oh god. I already have like 20 characters. I'll reserve it for the level 50s who are gonna RBR. Okay, excuse me, I'll stop burping. Start buffing. Go back to there. Try to take the ferry over to Hibland again without getting killed by some anonymous falcon. Oh no, Norse people. Ugh. Oh, I see 1, 2, 3 people I don't know that I've seen before. Hello, folks. Thank you for dropping by. This is proving to be essentially live lessons on how not to play an infiltrator, despite my best efforts. One or two of the fights have gone okay. The rest, not so much. And we want a map of Hibernia. And that's the bend there, isn't it? We don't want to go all that way. Just south of this tower here would probably do. Can't remember if I re-poisoned. So, poison being cheap, we'll re-poison. I'd still like to be able to lock it though, because the other thing that could happen could be that you press that and end up with this. And how confusing is that? Plus every time they do that, it moves it up for some reason. I'm proposing to cross over here and look at the stuff right north of here, because that's where I was leveling when I was leveling on Hib. If that fails, I'll come down through here, because I leveled down in here too. I actually know areas to level up in on the Hib frontier better than I do any of them now, because that's where I came back. That's where I started when I came back. Before that, I'd been playing old frontiers mostly the last time, so everything was changed since then. Still need to set that up on the Tartarus. That's the other thing that's happening by way of an explanation here. A couple of days ago, I bought myself a Razer Tartarus left-handed game controller. The modern equivalent of the old Nostromo. And I had a Nostromo years ago and never quite got the hang of it. Well, I'm trying to learn how to play it here too. But it does mean I don't quite have the muscle memory that I should have or will have eventually. On the other hand, and I'm not being sponsored by them, it is a terrific piece of kit. Nicest little quality of life improvement. I bought my computer for gaming in years. Funny, I thought there was a fair amount of Hibs on right now, but there's nothing seemingly happening on the frontier, other than apparently a relic disappearing, but I understand that's a bug with the map. Nobody's doing squat in Midgard, nor in Albion. I haven't checked to see the state of the relics recently. Do they? I have seen an awful lot of the forces of Hibernia led by somebody or other I've just taken this. I mean, I can check it easy enough. So they've got both of Midgard's relics. Why is Midgard not getting off their duff and getting them back? There we go, that's the way it's supposed to work. What have I got on me? Prismatic strobe. Stunned. I'm not feeling too stunned. What did she give me? Anything, or had she just died? Oh no, 1,254 plus 99 bounty points. Cool. Oh. No, 238 round points, 114 round points, and then 1,254 round points. She did me a lot of good there. And we need to repoison. Oh, see somebody else new out there. Hello, folks. I support the right to lurk, so I'm not going to mention anybody by name who doesn't speak. But welcome to the channel. Yeah. Bananach. Basically means white thing, I think. Actually, it should be Benin. Benich? 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 I can't remember. Don't remember Irish very well. This is a very slow way to travel, but if I sprint instead, I know that's when I'm going to come across a group of, you know, with a bard and a few other people to whack me. On the other hand, I've got to buff up here again, too. Mauled the Hermite. It is kind of funny seeing all these places from the point of view of an invader when I was here just recently. You know, a week or two ago. Leveling up a character. Why can I not re-stealth? There. Oh, I should have done that twice, shouldn't I? Ah, I'm out of the other buff now. That's the invigoration. Got that going. I thought I was carrying a backup of the other one. But I are not. Damn, more money down the road soon. Thank God for autopilot. So I'm going to try and level the Shadow Blade up. I don't know how long that's going to take. But I'd like to see the same stealther game from the Shadow Blade point of view, because I never got a Shadow Blade to 50 in live. I came close, but then he got to the point where I couldn't level him anymore. Solo, that is. I was playing at weird hours. And it got really difficult. I just gave up on him. Here, my guy's only level 44, but leveling is much faster here, so I can probably get him up to 50 relatively quickly, and then it's a matter of farming stuff till I can work out a template, but that's okay. And then I suppose if I'm going to do that, I got to do the Triumvirate and try the Nightshade too, but we'll see. I have a Nightshade that's like 14 or something, and she's fun, but I don't know if I have the desire to level one all the way up. Pretty dead here too, eh? Means I got a whole pile of leveling to do because I want to get somebody else up in mid, and somewhere a good farming class so I can farm and then fire money across the realms if nothing else. I don't know if I want to level 3 farmers, but I'd like to be able to get my own money from things rather than relying on the contributions of viewers, much as that's appreciated. Go check out the docks. Looking pretty dead around here, though. Oh, maybe not. Who are you? Oh, you're at least yellow. You're not going to be happy with me, though. She's not doing very well there. Oh. Oh, she got her speed on anyway. I'm liable to get somebody running up behind me there. And that, I presume, is a veil walker or something. That weird rake. I don't think I'm going to survive fighting both of them. Oh, somebody got her. Oh well. Let's add to this mix. Scratch one cobalt. Scratch me. Oh well, got some points for the Kobe. I gather they don't like playing a bone dancer there. They named themselves Class Useless. Oh, didn't use it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Obscured. I will presume Obscured is somebody in the audience here. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. I was just thinking that I got to go buy that, so that's very nice of you. And unless you're a crafts person who makes them yourself, those ain't cheap. So thank you. Combined forces. Thar. That's Hib, yeah, I would think. Don't remember where it is, but I can go do the same thing again and find out. Right. Okay. So basically go right back to where I was, but ignore those mobs there and cross the water, and there'll be the stones and the people, eh? Hadrian's Wall. Well, I'm heading to Hib right now at the suggestion of these people here, but I will go to Hadrian's Wall after that. Don't remember if I re-poisoned, so I better do that. I just jumped at the wrong spot, didn't I? Where the hell am I? Didn't mean to hit that. Oh well, that'll do. The socks? The docks. Yes. There. Anybody watching that? No? Good? I think. Get inland a bit, run across, and hope not to get ganked. How's that for a plan? Otherwise, it takes forever and a day. Wham. Sorry if that was a loud clank there. Me wrapping my knuckles on my headset, but it's right beside the microphone, so hopefully not. So if I get inland there, I can just run down the zone wall. No, I can't. Looks like it's blocked there by that. Yeah, you must be able to get by. The only downside to a stealther is you don't have speed, so you can't move around at speed. You do have stealth, but it's really slow to move around. So you either accept the fact that it's going to take forever and a day to get somewhere and be cautious, or run like that, and that's when you find the local speed group from behind at 70 kilometers an hour. Okay, yeah, so around the corner, back to where I was, and across, and I guess down in here. I could cross over here. Well, there's only 119 hibs on right now. Oh, there's more mids now. 132 mids to 119 hibs to 112 albs. Mind you, that sounds much better than live, according to... Who was it? It wasn't you, Hex. It said that, was it? Maybe it was. Yes, it was you. You still here? Yes, you are. Hello. That sounds deadly slow there. I mean, when you consider the size of the realms and the size of the frontier map, you said 44 people were on the frontier, right? Imagine a third of that being scattered somewhere around here, and a third in mid and a third in Albion, even though it's not going to be that neat an arrangement. You could easily run around and just never meet anybody. Yeah, 44 total in Hib. Oh, 44 total in Hib, 14 in Frontier. Oh, I thought you were saying there was 44 on the Frontier. 14. That's not even 2 8-mans. So you have a few Hibs at, you know, at one of their keeps or something like that. Out at Krochen, in that area. And 1 8-man running around Midgard or Albion. And the same from the other two. They could still run around and not meet each other. At that point, RVR isn't really working. And if RVR isn't working on DAOC, then DAOC isn't working. Gorge lizards. Oh well. Aggressive gorge lizards. See, I keep getting points for participating, and I don't feel like I've really participated. 750 realm points, 20 bounty points, and then another 562 realm points. And I'm not complaining. Still hasn't made me 4L3, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I did, you're right. I forgot. I'm not used to that. Sorry to say. I'll get better. I'm doing my part by making the frontiers dangerous for vizies. If you're visible, you should keep this in mind. There's people like me out here, ready to find you at your least convenient time. Unfortunately, there's also people like me out there ready to find me at my least convenient time. Mind you, when I was leveling my Shadow Blade on live, he was in his 40s, I guess. And the only way I could get any realm points really was to run to Crook Gorge on old frontiers. And find somebody leveling there. Which is all fine and dandy. I was leveling there, leveling whatever. I got some realm points for it. But you moved a lot slower then, I think. At least I remember it being slower. And I would have to sneak all the way across Emain and Brefine and then into Crook Gorge on old frontiers along the zone wall. And then in front of whichever keep that is, there was this long narrow valley with trees on either side. And I would basically sit up there in the trees and wait until somebody came down and try and kill them. I mean, which happened. And then a bunch of level 50s would get annoyed that their guildmates were getting killed running through Crook Gorge, and they'd come and hunt me down and kill me. It was a system. These are Feyghouls. Not what you're talking about, even though there are a bunch of rocks. Can't select that far away, whatever those are. Oh, those are just circles of mushrooms. Cluricans. This is whereof you speak. There is sadly no one pulling cluricans. The Cluricans are free to do Clurican things. No, nobody up on the hill either. Okay, good suggestion. I'll do that during the day. Come back to you at some point. I do not want to become famous and buy followers. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to automate a way to select that and ban them. Well, I can do that this way, I guess. I don't know if it does any good. Excuse me. There we go. You guys probably didn't see that because Nightbot blocked it, but that's one of those link following schemes. And those are just pointless. Thank you for playing. Okay, poison up again. Didn't get the style off, but I still hit her for a good amount. I have no idea what level she was, mind you. She was yellow to me, though. $43. Okay. Not very high level. How can you tell she was 43? What am I missing? Oh, okay. Why are you talking to her? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. So does it give you ratings? If you look me up, does it say mostly harmless? North Sam, I know, Norseman misspelled. I didn't think we had a herald. Sylvan. Sorry, you're probably not very high level either, but you're yellow. Got some. Now, I think it didn't let me do that because I'd been fighting too recently. There. And my buffs are down too. Yeah, I know. Come on. No, I mishit the attack. That wasn't you, was it? I know you have one. Didn't even see the name. Phosphoglucomatase. I imagine you probably wouldn't. Now, you guys are gray. I'm not going to bother you. Well, I might wave. Oh, I can tag them, can't I? I have no idea what level she was. Is that how you do it? Just type /tag? Oh, gotta be level 50. Okay. Well, I'm leaving them anyway. Only if you're an 8-man. The mount was 50. Okay, good. I should go somewhere and heal. No, did not have a... No. Okay. I am brain dead. Hear me roar. Ah. Oh, gray. Congrats. That's a weird graphical effect there. Still on Hadrian's Wall. Come on, can I not hand you a ticket? I can. I'm leaving, folks. That person probably wanted me to jump back out and fight them, but no. No, no. I think they're much, much higher realm rank than I am. Do you think it's kind of funny that it puts the red for Albion on the boat and everything else? So anybody that's standing around in Hibernian, oh, there's an alb we missed leaving. Or here's, you know, 2 boats of albs arriving somewhere. But then I guess medieval England and the Norse boats come off the shore, you know what's coming. Apparently one of the reasons they took York, the Vikings, was because they could get a long ways towards it up the rivers in their boats. Oh, I guess we want to look at the Midgard side of things. Kind of bugs me that there's no reason for it too, but it bugs me that the Midgard map is the upside down version of what the old Frontiers one was. I know it makes greater sense when you're looking at the whole Frontiers to have it this way. Kind of upside down and backwards. Yeah. Oh, were they? Cool. Hopefully they were saying nasty things since I'm being the bad person. Was it, will no one rid me of this troublesome infiltrator? That was you on the Ment? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I saw the guy running around the boat there, but I didn't get off. I don't know, it's all confusing. They're really short. I can't keep it straight. We are in Hadrian's Wall. Ergo, I have participated in Hadrian's Wall's RVR war, so I will eventually get credit for that, right? What are we doing? 3.5 hours. Oh, sorry, Odin's Gate. Wasn't I going to Odin's Gate? Task? Realm. Dominate Hadrian's Wall. Yes. I meant to go to Hadrian's Wall. Oh, so if I wait around a little bit, it'll show up here. No. No. Task. Realm. In 9 minutes and 52 seconds. Okay, I am going to go stand in the trees here for a second and go use the bathroom, and then I'll come back and buff and see if I can kill anybody here, and then it'll come over here. If I can live for 9.5 minutes. Yes, I should do that. And I can make one here like I've done with the other ones there. Macro. Task. Rask would do, but task. Realm. Doesn't close it. Okay. AFK a minute. Bio. I'll be back quick. Okay, yes, and I will use it now. 6 minutes, 17 seconds. I wish it closed it as well. Okay. DMES. Huh. 32 more seconds before I can use this ability. I want to double it up, since I've now learned I can double it up. I didn't know that. $14 more seconds. Wish it would just put a little timer on there. One more second. Probably did that, but just to be sure. Of course, if I have 4 minutes and 22 seconds until Hadrian's Wall is done, if I took the boat to Hadrian's Wall and then took the boat here, when it switched, I would get credit for both, which is kind of cheesy. Yeah. Well, I have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to get there, so probably not. Hello, Jeff Meff. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Ladies and gentlemen, Jeff Meff. One of the first people to watch me when I did Twitch, although that was doing No Man's Sky. I am not stuck in Alb. I can go to another realm anytime I remember not to log out on the frontiers of Alb. Like I did here, with this girl. A dwarf. Why, looky, you're probably going to get a boat before I get there, but you never know. Maybe you'll just stand there helpfully. Are you going to? Pest. And many more Norsemen, thank you. Well, this marks my participation in here. I only saw the one. I didn't see the 12 buddies coming behind. How you been doing, Jeff? I haven't talked to you in a while. What I think I did was log off in Bennewick, and he might have been, who knows. Probably not. He probably just got there before everybody else. I think he was a scald because he messed me right away with an Insta, right? Looked like. I'm an introvert. I revel in this. I'm having a great time. It doesn't bother me at all. When I need to be social, I twitch and talk to people. When I don't need to be social, I can just stay at home and play games and do other stuff. And, you know, I'm fine. I'm doing well. It's handy right now. It may not be healthy most of the time, but it's handy right now. No, I think I logged off in Bennewick because it was just really, I was really tired. I was alive. Nothing was happening. So I just logged off. And I thought it automatically sent you back to one of the border keeps there, right? Forest Sauvage or, you know, whatever the hell they're called. Just a second here. Not enough brain cells. I thought it automatically took you back to Snowdonia or Castle Sauvage. Right. I didn't know this. So, this afternoon I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll play over on the Hib side. But I want to check the config for the new Tartarus, Razor Tartarus that I've got here. I want to check the config on Chelsea. So, I logged in and it showed me in Bennewick. I didn't fight anybody or anything. I just checked a few settings to make sure they were the way I wanted them to be, and then logged off. And when I was playing my Shadowblade this afternoon, trying to level him up, I thought, oh, I'll go into Darkness Falls. I went through the gate into Darkness Falls, which we had control of. Midgard had access to it, and it bumped me back to Yordheim. And that's what it does when you can't go on the frontier. So I checked, and it said I had a timer for 3 hours or something like that on Albion. Stuck on Albion. And I could have started this session later by like an hour and a half or something, but it was already kind of late. So I thought, no, I'll just play on Albion. I like playing Chelsea anyway, and I want to learn how to do it. But yeah, I couldn't go over there, basically. I didn't hit anything. I really didn't. I know that that's what it's supposed to be. You're supposed to get into a fight, or one way or the other. I didn't fight anything. I stayed inside Bennewick and tested that I had select nearest set the way I wanted it to do. If I pick Ferocious Leaf, I can press on... Oh, that's select nearest there, right. How did I set that up? Is it there? Here? Can't remember. Basically, I wanted that, right? Follow. And it should be set up on here somehow, and I just haven't figured it out which key I put it to. None of those. No, it was going to let me in, and then it popped me back to Yordheim. It's too bad. I was looking forward to trying my Shadowblade there, right? What did I set that to? Yeah, I should be able to select Isaiah and click that and then that, and it should do it. And it doesn't. It uses the wrong thing. Yeah, but that's set on the wrong thing. That's set on control. Control 0 and control 4. Control 0 and control 4. I don't need to have those set as abilities, so I should set that to there and that to there. Save, which is what I thought I'd done. Maybe I did it on the Shadow Blade. So now I should be able to select somebody like that and do that. And if she was an enemy, I could just hit that and it would pick nearest enemy too. Although that doesn't work very well here. Okay. Buffs. Buffs. Reset the poisons. There. Set that. Out to here. Teleport. Le Tifleur des Champs. I can say it, but I don't know what it means. Okay, Hadrian's Wall. Oh, hang on. I'm in Hadrian's Wall. It's obviously time to get some sleep. Odin's Gate will be done. Oh, it's in OG now. Okay. It was here. Vladimir. One more death and then I'm going to call it done because I got to get up tomorrow. Okay, this is probably lousy stats, but to me it's good. 17,919 RPs so far. And I don't know when realm rank 4L3 is. I could look it up, but I haven't done that yet. I should look it up and put it as a chart here. It's funny. They always talk about Twitch having no discoverability. Like it's very hard for you to be found unless you're one of the top streamers. People have to deliberately scroll to the bottom of a category to find you. And that, excuse me, YouTube is good for discovery. Oh, yeah, there's a group of opportunists waiting. Excuse me. I've taken all of this DAOC Phoenix footage that I've made from these Twitch sessions and uploaded them to a channel I called Old School Gaming. I already have a YouTube channel, so this is a second channel. I don't know how easy it is to find. I have done absolutely no promotion of it. I've never posted a link anywhere about it, and the address is kind of awkward because it's a second channel, which is kind of annoying. And it's had 1 subscriber so far, and the last time I checked, 158 views. So, with no promotion, no advertising, no easily found name, it still has gotten that many views. If I start posting the link somewhere and push it on Instagram and things like that, then, you know, it might easily... Here we go, this will kill me. Well, particularly if I do it with a troll watching. I don't know. They ran out of the way. This is somebody named Sarzek. That is Uomaz the troll. And his friends. Hexacron and Cascade with a K. That one's going to kind of get retaken all the time, isn't it? Immediately. Because it's so close. Uh-huh. That's not going well. Puradak. Well, I was doing okay damage on Puradak, but I'm still hitting him for a little bit of damage. Not quite good enough. Those things are really kind of gross. Okay, it is midnight my time, and I gotta get up tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna call that done. Thank you very much, everybody who came by, and I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, and hopefully we'll see you next time. It was Tuesday today, so I'll be on Thursday. I don't know where I'm going to be playing. Maybe Hib this time. Thank you very much. Have a good night. And yeah, goodbye, Jeff. Haven't seen you in a long time. That's nice to see you again. I think, Jeff, if you haven't looked, Bosk might be on still, too. I'm not sure. I saw him go live while I was doing this. Anyway, have a good night. Night all.